Okay, let's see what we can find today. I wonder if that stamp changed day to day, but it looks like it's the same stamp. Yeah, I mentioned yesterday that it's gonna be early stream today, and I'm not gonna stream this late, and I won't be around for a bit. Yeah. Do I keep rolling for the schoolhouse and hope I finally get more than 3 classrooms? I'm also like somewhat tempted to grab so the trading post. First of all, I still haven't used the trading post, and also it has dynamite in it that I still haven't lit. So I could try. Maybe I'll get the torch in the armory, and then I can buy that and try to blow the trading post up. Or I just roll again for schoolhouse and hope I get it. I kind of want to. I failed the schoolhouse twice now. I kind of just want to try to make the trading post work. I don't think there's anything in the trading post. So I don't know what setting that fuse is going to do. I would love to carry the dynamite to blow up like one of the blocked off walls or something. Yeah. So now there's gonna be 2 hallways tomorrow. My book is gonna like fill up with hallways. I'm gonna. Oh, there's a box in here. Tempting, but I'll hold on it. Yeah, it's a reasonable time to get the security room. I haven't gone here in a long time. There may be something here that I like didn't remember, and also I think I didn't need to look through the glossary again, because I might have something that has been unlocked that I didn't have before. All weird for you. Yeah, so there's this thing where you can ask for something in the commissary, which I haven't done in a long time. It just like forces an item to show up, I think. I mean, I've seen all these items now. I don't feel particularly strong about. You just bought the game? Alright. Good luck. What's up, Squirrel? Kinda I feel like the most useful item has been the shovel. So having it available, the shovel and the sledgehammer have just been the best items. But metal detector is also really good, just kind of expensive. I'll ask for the shovel. I don't know exactly how valuable that is, but I can't read the mail from here. Yeah, so glossary. I'm missing like 3 words still. These floor plans lack the colored borders of their modern counterparts. It's not very helpful. I don't think there's going to be anything in here that's actually useful. It's just going to be a reminder of how mechanics work. You now drafted 7 rooms, and I've seen an item I haven't seen in your game yet. Funny. On your state, you have drafted the coat check. You may use a check item. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it says you may access the directory at any time from the system menu or by pressing R. I see. Why R? R for rooms, maybe? Oh, right. I also want to show for the campsite. I haven't used this feature yet, and I feel like I'm like there's some association I'm probably missing, like certain rooms only spawning next to certain rooms. Block can be raised by certain items and rooms marked by their floor plan by clover. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Blackbridge is still like, I don't know what that is referring to. And we use symbology to represent different aspects of old realms. The book Realm and Room serves as a helpful guide for those looking for cipher these Aegeran symbols. I haven't like seen these symbols yet outside of in the book. Like I'd be like, oh man, I really wanted to decipher these sigils, but I feel like I haven't like seen them yet. Is it? The more rooms you house, the larger the spread. Okay, so the more rooms you have, the more items that are placed. Interesting. Okay. But I don't know how to get there. I do wonder like why I can't get access to the admin password. Like why it doesn't work. Oh god, this is not a great combination of choices. Um this is such a poor place for the den. This is a good I guess it's a good one because this like basic guarantees the shovel. Yeah. I wish I could get the terrace first, the one that makes green runes free. It's fine. I am like out of gems. Yeah, it's awkward. The lab is like one of those rooms that's good to get early. I'm like out of gems. New draft room in the drawing room. Next time, open a trunk. Each time you unlock a security door, spread dirt, set your steps. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Hmm. I haven't done the spread dirt thing yet. This to give me like a shit ton of money is really cool. But I also like need to actually draw a room that needs a lot of money. Maybe this would work well. So like by the time I do security doors, I'll hopefully have drafted money things. And hopefully I don't get absolutely owned by on my step count. It's kind of a risky one. This is the only one that goes up. I really can't afford losing 30 steps. Over here, nope. Hmm. I guess I want the billiard room. I got the key card. Okay, so I should set security high when I get the chance. I want the armory. Hopefully they sell. I want to turn around actually. I'm hoping they sell the torch. Being out of gems and not finding any more gems is becoming a big problem right now. Like I won't be able to draft any of the green rooms. Oh, okay. That sucks. But I wasn't very hopeful with I don't have any gems. Alright. One of the other two boxes is false. I think that has to be true. No, this could be true or false. That has no meaning. Okay. You will open this box and find it empty. Okay. The blue box is true. Okay, so this one's a little more. So this one's true. Then this one's true. And this one's false, which means there's an item in this chest, which I think because there's only one left, this just has to be it, right? The vault? My God. I'm gonna get the mail room. I don't think there's anything in the room, but I want to use a key to open the storeroom box. Not really. I have only one open door right now. I have a torch. Yes. It's like facing like the wrong way. And got 2 items in this room. That's crazy. Now I have 2 doors. Okay. Hey, fire. Redraw. Ooh. All right. I'm running out of steps really fast. Oh, baby. Diamond major and 4-way door. That's a great combo. Unfortunately, I don't have the steps. And keys. This is 2 rerolls and a diamond. This is effectively a dead end room. I'll take this one. Not the greatest location for this room, but I wish I can check if a door is locked before trying to open it. I have to take this one. All Alright, so this is where we get money. Hmm. I kind of be careful because I don't have any steps, and I really want to go back out of the area. There's no item in this room? Oh, it's a little surprising. I wonder if this room just never spawns an item. And food. Oh, there's boots. Boots is food. Should take that. I haven't been keeping track of where the swans are. I feel like that's a piece of information I should be writing down. I know the den has swans. 2 swans. I know that the whatchamacallit, the nursery has a swan. I haven't gotten any hints about swans. I just like, swans are associated with one of the characters, so maybe I should care a little bit about it. I should really pause this experiment. Like I went from having like no gems to only gems. Oh, okay. This is upsetting. I have so much money and I don't have an expensive room to spend it on. Alright, I like have to turn this. Alright, I have to go back to the dining room. I have no shops. Yeah, I just have to go to the dining room and then hopefully, and then through the security room. Turn the experiment off. And that's not going to give me very many steps still, but just straight down like this. Assume this doesn't change. They said sometimes you see more than one the same day. I think they just mean that if you have enough stars, there can be more than one constellation. Not that the constellations change. I mean, I might as well buy this, I guess. Why not? Pause experiment. Like, I'm already kind of short on steps. I feel like even without the experiment running, then it's got 2 swans. And it's like all I have to like walk all the way back up. I don't know. 2 items without any guaranteed items. I just had that happen too. I had that in the spare bed green room. But I have like a bonus from the veranda. So yeah, I got 2 items in there. I was like, that's crazy. Like 2 major items. So I can do that. I don't know if that's just gonna kill me. I don't know what it's gonna do. I can trade things. What does the watering can trade? Oh, interesting. Oh my god. What? uh Holy crap. That's a terrible trade. Keycard metal detector. Okay, apparently there is a key for the vault. I wonder if there's more than one key. I don't know if I really care about many of these trades. This one seems reasonable. Cause I already have a lot of gems now. Oh. Oh yeah, definitely make that trade. What is happening? I can like just keep trading things up? Alright, hold on. What does this even do? This makes me you will not lose steps while traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Oh, does not do what I thought. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallways do not cost gems. I thought this would make keys free in hallways. Okay. Do not lose steps traveling between hallways. That literally does not happen. Okay. What is this? Prism key. Add it to my list of major keys. Prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, so a non-blue room, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Huh. Okay. Never seen that before. I want this vault key after I light this thing. Um... Same room. Floppy disk, even more money. Is this 40 gold? I have so much money. Help. Christoph, here's the rest of your share. I figured this is from the same person because I saw the same kegs. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return for about an hour or two, I'll be much beholden to you. What is that? If we know this guy's name, do we know a Denny? Yeah, Denny Ravane. Did they prove that he was the one who stole the Baron's mail? Yes, apparently. Okay. Neat. I wonder if that money respawns. And I wonder if this door is permanently broken. I think the answer to those questions, I think it probably respawns, and then the door needs to be broken again. Alright. Trade. Ball key for 3 dice. Unlocks box 149. Alright, well, I drew it once. I have 16 steps. Does it take me 17 steps to get anywhere? My day is done. I mean, I should use the upgrade disc, but that sucks. I got the vault key from the torch. Apparently. I should actually write down these trade lines, so I can like know how to get them. Torch went to vault key. Shovels just. Key card gives me a metal detector. Just seeing if like. And prism key. Broken lever goes to salt. Running shoes goes to lucky rabbit's foot. I'm trying to remember what other trades did I make. Oh, there's more. Sledgehammer for dice. Morning Star for foot. Shield for metal detector. um. Morning Star for Lucky Rabbit's foot. Night Shield. The metal detector. I'll make this trade. Metal detector for a silver key. Okay. What does silver key give me? Silver key is coin purse. Coin purse is salt. I think it was the gear wrench that got me to the prism key. I think that's what happened. Gear wrench to prism key. Question mark, because that one might be wrong. Yeah, what does salt give? Well, yeah. Coin purse. What does salt give me? Salt is battery pack. Battery pack is salt. Okay, so this loops. So a bunch of things just end up in this cycle. Then we have sledgehammer goes to dice. Upgrade disc is upgrade disc goes to the wrench. But also very interestingly, you probably can trade the winding key. Shovel goes to dice. Lock key goes to dice. Have I done metal detector yet? Yeah, that goes to silver key, which goes to coin purse, which goes to salt. Okay, so I think I've seen all of the combos. Yeah, I would be curious what trading the winding key does. Okay, trading post has a little more value than I thought, because for some reason I didn't imagine it was gonna work this way. I thought you're gonna make like one trade and that's like it. I'd not expect you to like make trade for trades to be able to like trade things up or down. Potentially the items that I can't get in any other way. Oh, the running shoes might be able to actually get me somewhere. I forgot I had this on still. I don't know how they work. Nook. Yeah, we saw this one in the book. I saw this when I was like, it's kind of crazy. So I bonus key is okay. Bonus steps is nice because bacon egg is both steps. I think it's like 10 steps. So just getting an extra 10 steps every day is pretty strong. And it also unlocks the morning room, which gives me two gems like every day. So this is like a really strong combo because then it means like if I get the pair of rooms, I get a key, I get 4 gems a day, and I get 10 food. It's like a crazy collection of things. The reading nook is nice because it guarantees to get the library, which if I'm just trying to get the books, that's like there's like a chain of item like because the reading nook gets me to the library, which gets me to the bookstore. Um, so it's kind of nice that those like combo together. I'm between these two. I think the extra key is not as strong as one of these two. The steps is also. Thing is, the only reason I'm not a huge fan of this one is because I know my steps are low right now, but typically I don't really feel like I need a ton of steps. So like having plus steps is kind of whatever. And then getting the morning room gives me a whole bunch of diamonds, which is nice, but I don't know. It is a dead end room, I think. I think it's a dead end room. Shit, maybe actually morning room might not be a dead end room. But right now my deck's been kind of building towards stronger green rooms. So honestly, just because my deck has been building green rooms, maybe I should just take this for that reason. Because this enhances the odds of getting a green room because it adds another green card to the deck. On the flip side, another like side advantage of the reading nook is that guaranteeing that I get both the reading nook and the library gives me 2 extra draft symbols on the board. And 2 draft symbols mean if I'm doing schoolhouse, the schoolhouse is way stronger. Because the problem with schoolhouse is that it only gets good once you have a few symbols down already. But if I have like if I start with 2 symbols plus the schoolhouse, that means I have at least 3 drafting symbols already, which is gonna make it way easier to get all 8 schoolhouses. Like I feel like the reading nook will make the schoolhouse combo finally work, and I can finally get the classroom 8. It seems like it's gonna be a really hard thing to do without this, but this like builds I think into the green rooms better. I don't know. It's a tough call. I think both have pretty strong value, and obviously the plus key is strong on its own. I don't know. Do I want to build for the specific schoolhouse thing that's gonna not go into anything else, or like the green rooms, which I feel like are just strong always? I feel like the this has got to be the way to go then. Yeah, I don't know. This is a mistake. I think people probably would have disagreed with that. I have like an insane amount of money. Okay, I have more steps than I was expecting. Where do I want to go? The advantage of doing the foundations is it gives me 2 rooms. So does the cloister. Lose half of my energy. These all kind of suck. These running shoes are saving my bacon, let me tell you. Does not seem like a good use of the prism key. I really want to get this vault key. I'm going to be doing a little bit of... I don't have enough, like, gems. 'Cause it costs 3 gems. Like, I really can't afford the weight room. Which way do I want to go, though? Patio has dig spots. It might have... It has a low chance of having food. That would be huge. Commissary might also have something... I don't think... Does the commissary ever sell food? No, I don't think it does. It might sell keys. I'm gonna go this way. Cool. That does not help me survive. I have 80 money. And I already bought a lot of stuff too. Have I drawn the Bodor? No. I think I just have to take the guest room. I'm like so starving. It's one tile. It spawned this tile last time. But I was heading downwards last time too. Hmm. But I did draw walk-in closet. And this one, did I have? I had the boudoir. But I didn't have the walk-in closet. Yeah, my guess is you want to have one of these two rooms, not have the west hall placed, and draw it on the left side. Oh, I don't get the effect until I walk in the room? Oh, okay. Oh, I traded the... Yeah, I don't know what gave me the... I traded the... I don't think it was a Griot wrench that gave me the prism key. Wait, what did I trade the shield for? I don't even remember. Oh, from metal detector. Okay. They do sell banana. Oh, I can buy more banana. I see they sell 4 bananas. I'm like a little wary of spending all my money. Um, well, it solves my food problems, but I'm like out of rooms. I actually can't ask for a blue room. The vault is a blue room, right? Yeah, it's a blue room. Uh, I do have all the red rooms. I'm missing a shop. I'm missing a shop and I'm missing a bedroom. And I'm missing an outer room. Uh, do I want to force it? Yeah, I guess I want to force a shop then, right? You could sell prism key. You're really funny. These all suck. There's no key I could buy here that I'd want. There's no way they sell the basement key. I'm Yeah, I mean, even if they sold me the garden key, it would be useless right now because there's no way I can get there. Laundering seems kind of pointless right now because I think this lets you turn your items into other items, which I don't think there's any purpose of. Kitchen just gives me another roll. Oh, I trade my watering can at some point. I could force another shop. So here's my choices. Either I open the door normally and hope I just magically pull the vault key, or I use the prism key and force a shop, which might pull like the moon. Maybe I can buy the moon pendant. And keep a couple of these items. Is there any info on the what causes the shroom to show up? It just says it's rare. The thing is, I feel my hunch is that the vault has like a higher chance of showing up in the corners. Because it's a rook room. I'm gonna go with the prism key. Oof. Exact like same crap. Wait, didn't I already have a commissary? What? What does this mean? Does it mean that these are the only possible shops I can draw right now? Like I literally these are the only two valid rooms and I just had to draw another one? And it gave me a duplicate commissary? That's so strange. I got it. The vault. You don't think that's true? Aquarium should be available. Yeah, that's true. Aquarium should be available. Why is there is there just two commissaries in the deck? Is that what rarity means? I don't think so. I've never seen two of the same room before, unless I played Hall of Mirrors. Maybe Prism Key is weird. That's the only thing that makes sense. Was it what 174? 149. Not even close. More allowance? We're at the 9. Passport. Oh my god, we found a sigil. Unbelievable. ID. Boy, I really wish I had my hourglass this round. Samantha Hayes. It's like a fake passport. Nationality Aresian? I don't this X means. I mean this is a fake ID. Because this is Marion. Or Mary or whatever. Why does it say Fen Aries passport, but it says nationality is not Fen Aries? Do I not understand these nations? Oh, region just means a part of the any of the Aresians, I guess. Any of the Aries, which is Arc Aries and Fen Aries. Or I've done something to get more of the same room. Yeah, exactly. I've never had. I don't think it's normally possible to draw two the same room. So I'm very confused how I did that. Do I have enough information to interpret this thing? What the sigil means? Okay, the perimeter means red. And then mountains. Wait, where's my thing? Where is my burnt book? Mountains mean martial. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, this is the same sigil that's in the back of the book. And we guess that the lines mean fog from what's back here. Red crossed down says banners. It says banners, martial, fog. I don't know what the heck that means, but the point is that I don't actually know what value I have here. Except for their date of birth. Assuming that this is even valid. Have I seen a Samantha Hayes before? Wait, I think I have seen a Samantha Hayes. Hold on. In the red letter. No, that's a Courtney. That's not Samantha. Have I seen a Samantha Hayes? Samantha Hayes feels familiar. The same way Count felt familiar. Just skim some of my notes. Maybe it's actually one of the school papers. Or my school stuff. Did I not even bother in the third room? I might have not even bothered in the third room. The thing is, this is a picture. This picture just looks like. $1984 though. Yeah, she's way too young. Maybe she's not. Maybe she's a child. So she looks the same because the date is way too young. Because oh no, date of birth, not issue date. No, yeah, it could be. I think this is a fake ID. I don't know what the X means. Is that like a universal thing on passports? Does that mean something typically? Okay. Cool. We have over 100 gold. I'll buy a couple keys. I'll head to this store. Maybe I'll get the place to buy things at. I don't know. Is there any reason to buy food right now? I don't think so. Unless I draw the office. Oh yeah, if I draw the office, then I can change my buff to if I want to switch off the knight to be like the bishop or something. In which case I will probably want to have more food. Because let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I need about 30 steps. So yeah, let's... How many green rooms do I have? A lot. Alright. I do wonder how to get into this still. No obvious indicators. Oh, okay, well now I have tons of food. And yeah, obviously the running shoes are gonna give me... How do I go from having like literally no food to having 50 steps? Yeah, this one's good. Yeah, so I don't have the magnifying glass, so I can't actually click on that. This is volume 1. I wonder where volume 2 is. I can only assume it's just in a room I haven't found. Do I have this room as a black pawn? I do. Casino. Clock tower. Tomorrow, you'll start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft today. Okay. Funny. Casino. Game of chance. Oh. I don't like that. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's at least 1. Yeah, exactly. Because it counts itself. So the clock tower gives you at least 1 key. Potentially more keys. Tomorrow actions have been pretty rare right now, so... It has a really nice synergy, though. Like, if you have other tomorrow actions, they, like, synergize together. The thing I really don't like about the clock tower is that it's a dead-end room. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That synergizes pretty nicely with the green rooms. I'm not super keen on the casino. I mean, that could be the way that you make a lot of money in the game. I think I'm just going to go with the kennel. Oh, right. They have to, I forgot you can click on the user. So, home of several Sinclair's hunting companions. It could be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new masters. Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for the wagerers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. The buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Oh, so if there's like strategy, you could potentially like basically get infinite money in this room. It's always heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering with the state's governing timepiece has never been risked. See, that's the reason why I wanted this room, is because there's all sorts of time stuff, and I wonder if you can just manipulate time of day in this room or something crazy. Or use like the winding key potentially. Honestly, these all seem like useful rooms. One thing I'll say about the keys that I don't have any free keys right now, but I have free money and free gems. So I am a little tempted to grab the clock tower just because it gives me free keys. And I did just grab the morning room thing. So this plus the morning room would be 2 keys. If I like can generally draw it. Casino, huh? And this has like the opposite effect, which is that if you find the kennel and you have a shovel, then you're using fewer keys sometimes. This just is a free key permanently. I mean, another way to think about this though is that like if on its own it's just a key, then it's basically just like if you draw this every day, just for example, then it's the same thing as just having a key in a dead end room. And that's it. That's the whole room. It's just a dead end room with a key. Which is pretty that costs a gem, which is pretty bad, actually. But the idea is that you would draw this, and then the next day you don't have to draw the clock tower, and you just have that extra key. I think this becomes better if I have like more tomorrow rooms. Like I said, if I draw the morning room, I think it synergizes nicely. I don't know. I feel like the kennel synergizes the green rooms better. The other thing I like about the clock tower is that I feel like the clock tower might have like something special, like in this room. Like this message really makes it sound like there's something you can do in the room. But that might just be flavor, because this is a drafted room. Like, am I really gonna be like a room that I have to add to the deck? Is there really gonna be something major in here that's like an actual like important piece of information? Didn't mean to exit out. Oh, true. It could have a chess piece. Well, there's only one chess piece that I really care about finding right now, and that's the king. And there's no way the king's in the clock tower, because I have I have 3 knights, 3 bishops, and 2 rooks right now, and 2 queens, but only 1 king. The king is like the only piece that's been kind of challenging to draw. The king and the queen. But I have both the queen pieces already, so that's not gonna help. The clock tower just feels like an important room. Like you can see it from the outside, right? I don't know, I just really don't like dead end rooms. I think I'm gonna stick with the kennel. This was my first hunch, because I do think this one synergizes with the green rooms the best. I feel like the metal detector can like maybe help me figure out how to traverse this room, but Chamber of Mirrors. I still haven't drawn 2 of these, which is what I would want. Because I feel like if I can get 2 Chamber of Mirrors, something interesting will happen. I would need to go back, buy some keys, which I can do, and then start opening more doors here. I want to do this because I think this is the thing that's most likely gonna potentially lead to something interesting. I don't think I like recognize this room at all. Alright, let's go grab some keys. I have a ton of steps now, so no longer a problem. I'd also love to figure out how to get access to this. I can't enter the back of this room. Thought maybe there'd be a secret over here. Same over here. Yeah, there's no secret on the backside. There are no keys for sale here. There's a key right here. Wait. This is what the other shop was. It's different. Hello? This was not what was being sold here before. What? Yeah, these have become the same shop. It's like bugged out. The hell? There's still things to buy. There was more keys to buy last time. Yeah, they like their stock is like shared in a broken way. This has to be a bug, right? What? Okay, well, I guess I'm not doing anything in the Great Hall. Whatever. Guess that's the end of it. I was like, oh, I'll do this one so I can buy a key and go through the Great Hall and go to the other side. Like, if I knew this was going to be glitched like this, I would have taken the pool because I wasn't just giving me another room. That's annoying. I don't know why 2 commissaries spawned, but it looks like it broke. I wonder if placing the Hall of Mirrors changed the commissary effects in some way. Like, I wonder if that's like has a weird interaction. All right. Anything else to do today? Wait, the dining room's got a door. Hold on. I think we goofed a little. There's a door I didn't see. Somehow. Never mind. We are still done. There's a gem in this room? What the heck? Not search this room. Like, I guess I didn't search this room. I just didn't think anything could spawn in here because it's like a blue room. Yeah, okay. Now we're truly stuck now. Yeah, I do wonder if there's like a weird mechanic that happened here that caused a second commissary to show up. Maybe it has to do with the prism key. 'Cause I did use a prism key. I was really hoping the showroom to show up. That's what I was trying to spawn. I was trying to spawn the showroom, but it just would not appear. All right, well, I guess we're done for the day. I thought today was gonna be a bust, but it turned out to be not a huge bust. But somehow, like, it ended up doing quite a lot. But we also didn't make a ton of progress still. That's 17 stars. Oh my god, there's a new room. Hello? Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. Hello? Some weird camera stuff going on right there. Okay, this is right here. Tomb. I need a torch here. Tomb. I literally just drew it on day 20. It's just random. Okay, we're finding the statues of the people. I can interact with them. I should be careful about that because there's an order to these. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definitive. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? What is the description? It is called dead end, not dead end question mark. The gloom is immense. Sinclair legacy lies here. Resting underneath this stone, a parade of distant relatives and forgotten ancestors. There's like a dude here. What? What does this mean? The heck puzzle room did I just run into? Yeah, there's only a couple black prints that I've seen. I've seen 3 rooms that have the type black print. So, according to the lore I've read, the black prints are basically just really old rooms. I think each color is associated with a like different country essentially, effectively. And black is like basically the original. It's like one of the original nations. It's the original nation that was here before it was overthrown by the new nation that's here. And so all the old stuff are Black Prince. This area is like kind of big. There is indeed a tomb. I wonder if those positions correspond to these in some way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is 3 on, 3 off? I don't know what the heck this is referring to. Not seeing a single one. You have. You just probably didn't realize it. This room. The other room you probably have not seen. I mean, I don't know how much spoilers you want at this point. There's 2 spots you use a torch here. There's a lot of stuff. This tomb is huge. I'm not on the map, obviously, right? Yeah. So big. Yeah, the other room which you haven't seen is the armory. But that came from that also got an added room. So I'm not shocked that you haven't seen that one. This is a different symbol. This is not the same letter. So I also need to bring the hourglass here. Or hold on. Where's the tomb has got so much here. Bring torch. Bring magnifying glass. What a horrible word. I also still haven't taken care of the white trees. I should have taken care of that yesterday and I completely forgot again. Simon, so this is where it all ends, at least for me. All the picturesque places and of this grand estates, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biographies of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous wood, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that they dump me in the sunless hollow? And if, by morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I will cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than that wondrous wood and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to raise that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and then when that day comes, to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. Very morbid. So is this to me though? Or is this to his brother? It's gotta be to me, right? You ran up with 2 upgrade discs in inventory? That sucks. I think I ran up with 1 upgrade once. But that blows. Okay. Alright, so let's say we wanted to mess with these statues. Number 1. You. I can like undo this. I'm gonna just do it in order. It's fine. And we'll see if anything happens. Did this change at all? Don't think so. Who is this? Oh, this is the chimney sweep, probably. Where's the last statue then? Oh, this one? Yeah, here you are. 2 and 3 is pitchfork. 4 is chimney sweep. 5 is broom. 6 is jockey. Okay, that did do things. Is this affected still? No. I don't know what this is a map of. Yeah, well, I knew it wasn't dead end because the description is like, they said they're like, it's not a true dead end. Catacombs. This is a different room. I'm waiting for my cursor to appear like over the map somewhere. More skulls. Pleasant. That is what we call an arrow. What? Okay, well, I'm gonna go this way first. I don't know if I want to do that. Ooh, I feel like this might kill me. Oh. Reservoir. Excavation tunnel. Where the fuck is this? Let's go this way first, I guess. I hear noise. Looks like this might close behind me. And this definitely is like a door, right? Alright, well, don't have anything else to do, so. Your hers never lie. Yeah, everyone has like different sets of knowledge. Yeah, exactly. I do like how everyone's playthrough this game is extremely unique because of just how vast the game is and with how many different paths you're forced to go down. Mimic logic, is that what it's called? Got it. Alright. Air room. Okay, just opens the door. I'm in the underground. Like playing like fucking Witness when you first discover the caves. You're like, holy shit, there's like a whole thing. Trying to decide if I can hear a ticking sound. That's literally your thoughts when you got here. That's funny. Remember when I was like exploring a house? I want to interact with this. They mentioned one minecart that couldn't be pushed from the other side. That was like from the reservoir. I must be like, in the reservoir. Huh? How do I? Oh, I see. I see. If I do this, then I can't get there from the other side? Hmm. Alright, well, we'll see. Explore this way first. Okay, I can use the torch here. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, tomb entrance, torch chamber, retaining gear, to north lever. Okay. Wait, to north lever? I was just like, reading down this list and then like, I'm like, hold the phone. Okay, this is another sigil. I probably have to light specific torches, potentially in a specific order. But I don't, A, can't light torches, and B, don't know what I would do. Oh, I am muted. How long have I been muted? Did I mute when I took this picture just now? Quite a while. Oh man, that sucks. I'm talking, the whole time. 20 minutes? What? Oh my god. Dude, I haven't like stopped talking, man. Uh, was I talking when I was in the underground area? Maybe since leaving the underground? I probably just took a screenshot. I think screenshot's like F11 and my mute button is F12. And since they're next to each other, I probably just fat fingered it. Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of draft floor plans in your house. Yeah, more. Hell yeah. Wait, that's my secret? Hmm. I guess that's what that gives me. That was not what I was expecting. Oh, maybe there's something in the conservatory. Screenshot table under the torches. Man. Yeah, I don't know. I've been talking a lot and I can't remember what I have and have not said, so I'm afraid I'm not gonna repeat myself. Just sucks. Do I want to buy any gems? I kind of want to save my money because I might get more cool stuff. Oh, key card. Do I want to turn around? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that how that works? Well, I have to go back here anyways. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then -2. So it costs 6 steps. Or I could just draw the laboratory. Well, I should at least open this door. Yeah, I'll just plan on getting another computer terminal. Either the office or the lab. Save the steps. Don't know the password for this room. These are all pretty good. What I even redraw for? This gives me rerolls and I'd rather just have the doors. Cool. Yeah, because I need this to get to the boiler room. Let's explore horizontally. Like you can't know what they're serving in the dining room. You have to go to the kitchen. Oh, that sucks. Terrible library location. Oh, come on. What is this? Boo. Fine. Oh yeah, nothing like having salted apples. All right. We got the next drafting strategy. The death of drafting. Hey, it's the Reaper. Each architect has experienced it. You've drafted your own room by room, and everything is going smoothly, and suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion. It is imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exits, even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting, as menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we'll delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever to draft, to discover once and for all if there's any life beyond the dead end. Draxus. Oh, I should write this guy down. Death Reaper. Draxus. It's another name. No exit strategy. A dead end is a room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths to grow. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking a room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring other factors. Every house needs some dead ends. Okay. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes from the floor plan the draft pool. I mean, that's true. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when the decisions are more critical. The key to figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential expansion. Dropping a dead end room on a rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this. And helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. And generally, you should try filling up every spot in your house before moving north. Okay. Grave mistakes. As foreboding as the black bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know whether immediately their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by the early Arindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative of the skeptical dead end architecture. The 8 Aegeran angels. Wait, there's only 7. What? That the early era that are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of the past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot more when you employ a tomb-centered strategy, as you likely be visiting making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on three crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow returns to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. The strategy is perfect for those who love the risk and reward. I kind of completely forgot about this. All right, anyways, chimney sweep Baya. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm only missing one name. Oh, right, the Death Reaper, I guess, is one of the angels, Draxus. Okay. The only name I'm missing is the one for the cook. They don't have their name. Grounds determination. The tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside the house. These floor plans are unique, not only in where they can be drafted, but also the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them perfect candidates for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy. I have no idea what the heck they're talking about. It's literally the only rooms that can go there. There's no decision to be made. Oh, do I want a dead end here? What are they talking about? Whatever. For example, on the schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for extra classroom floor plans, whereas on the hovel day, we focus on getting extra steps. Okay. Grounds determination may have been a play on words, but the title of the article, but certainly wasn't a joke for the former groundskeeper Denny Ravain, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humbled bedroom. Toolshed. The groundskeeper's toolshed is also a great draft choice and useful items like the shovel and sledgehammer. Trading. Even better items can be found in the trading post. That is, if you have something valuable to offer. The shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Most vegetables and fruits obtained when locals are preserved in the subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, the stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. Even further on ground, provisions are also stored in the state's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, is the preservation of people rather than food against fallout radiation and red rooms. The last other room is floor plan isn't that straightforward as others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with a glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed with the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent visitor who have made an offering of gold. The type and duration of blessing can be different given on the amount of gold given, but also the more gold you offer, the longer it lasts. Duration. Okay. See, Tinker. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. After you draft a red, I saw that one already. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. What? You just get a random floor plan at complete random. And I guess rare rooms are not that rare anymore. That's weird. You call it a day in a room of your estate. You'll draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. You call a day in a room of your estate. Withdraw that room while drafting from the grounds. Like as the outer room? So you can put whatever room you want in the outer room? I guess if you sit in the outer room, that's the room you take. This one I'm not entirely sure how it works. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. I got dancer. Add 8 courtyards to today's draft pool. That one's kind of incredible. What? What the fuck? Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. What the heck? This one's also awesome. What the heck? Some of these feel better than others. Top 5 dead ends. If Toolshed is good, then Attic is really good. Even a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays the stuff. I've never seen this room still. Study is likely a powerful room. Most powerful room for experienced architects who have no longer have difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. I mean, they're saying it's an important room for chess because it's a queen room, but I assume. I don't know what else that's referring to. I have seen the attic. Oh, yeah, maybe. Okay. One of the room code check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item of their choice. I don't know how I feel the code check because it seems like when you check an item, you cannot get the item in any other way. And that seems bad. Because a code check just isn't a common room. I just don't get it very often. A hovel. This is an outer room. The risk may scare some, but those who see the steps as expendable resource throw caution to the wind. Hovel is unbeatable drafting force. Secret passage. This room is not a dead end. But it's categorized as dead end, allowing architects to utilize both dead ends and color-specific strategies. Oh, interesting. Got it. I mean, very few things seem to really care about dead ends so far. Right now, it's just the tomb, so I don't know what else cares about it. I feel it might be good to put the compass in. Oh, because it removes it from the pool? Like, it has, like, the opposite effect? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think of the items, the compass is, like, one of the weakest items you can get, and it's very common. I've changed my mind. I don't think it's secret garden key. Yeah, I guess if you're in a position where you don't think you can use the key, you can just check it and then use it in another day. Yeah, I mean I've only gotten the garden key once. I mean you'll just use the garden key because when you use it, the key gets destroyed. So it's just a matter of like, do you think you can use the key right now? And right now I'm in a state where I don't know how to open the room above the antechamber right now. There's the secret garden is just a strong room. Yeah, what was even in the secret garden? I don't even remember besides the lever. Dead End Contest Mount Susan on January 20th, 1989. Terra Martais shocked the world of Arctur by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Drafting 20 or more dead ends in a single day could win you 200 gold and a trophy. I think the trophy is the main thing. 20 dead ends? Oh god, I can't read this text at the magnifying glass. Yeah, I don't think I can actually read that. Word from the editor. As we conclude the haunting October edition of Drafting Edition, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architecture design, found inspiration in a morbid realm of death and dead end rooms, from the despair of the drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb. We believe even most eerie aspects of the world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. If you venture forth into the shadows, remember that there is a certain beauty in the unknown and the macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that could create and unsettle and provoke contemplation of your own mortality and the secrets lie beyond. Okay. It has 3 doors. I mean, that's true. It spreads food. Oh, that's true. I don't know. I feel like the secret garden key is like so rare though. I just want to save it for beating the game. I should write this down. Trophies. Full house. 20 dead ends. I mean, today seems like a good day to go for that, but cool. But unfortunately, I can't draft. I can't draft the bookshop, which is the thing I'd actually want to get right now. Uh, does the spread happen when I draft, or do I need to walk into the room to trigger the effect? And maybe I just want to go north anyways. I mean, I have like no dead ends in this house right now. I have one, two. Yeah, I have 2 dead ends. Um, Laboratory seems reasonable right now. No item. Okay. Login. Remote. And high security. All right. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan for each bedroom you draft, when you draft an archived, deliver a letter. Had 3 aquariums. Oh man. I love adding 3 aquariums. Yeah, bedroom plus aquarium works. That's like a much easier way than doing the red room one. The only thing is I kind of wouldn't mind getting the letters because I don't. So far the letters have been useless, but maybe like once I get 8 letters, they're like, oh, actually the last letter is valuable. It's also a bit late. It's like I'm worried that at this point. I've drafted so much that I'm not sure how much I'll be able to use it. I might need to go back to that commissary and buy like 5 gems. I think this plus the kennel might be good because that might mean I might not need any like keys. All right, come here, boiler. Show me boiler. Fuck. It's like cuts off the pool. Are you on sale? No. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. And these are the same. Master key and emerald bracelet and moon pendant. And moon pendant is what I would want. I should probably just go and buy those steps, I think. If I go here, I might as well just go and pick up some gold from the... I only have 2 dead ends, right? Just this room and mail room. Never went into the pool, but oh yeah, I'm going to previous rooms. I should be checking for keys. I fucking 20. Getting 20 dead ends sounds really hard. I was hoping to come here after I found the armory. I was like, oh, once I have the armory, I'll have a way to light these torches. hearing like a noise down there. I don't remember hearing a noise down here before. Okay, so this door should just be unlocked now. Well, I'm still... Maybe it doesn't work on keycard rooms. Okay. This is a good time for the pump. But boy howdy is it hurting me. Blunt Claws is also pretty good. I want the pump. Okay, I want to drain the reservoir, I guess. Means filling this fountain back up. I don't think I can drain the reservoir entirely. Because it's deeper than the fountain. Like, I have to use this guy. Which means I just have to power this guy. I don't really know exactly how this thing works. Doesn't seem to be like particularly connected. But I have a feeling that this isn't going to work. Yeah, this is as deep as it goes. Yeah, reserve tank. And the manual didn't mention the reserve tank at all. So... Dude, never works. Morning room, terrace, billiard room. I do like morning room, but not in this orientation. Do I even want to open this? I think it's harder even if I don't solve it. Can't find numbers. Okay. Oh, magnifying glass. I wish I remembered who the heck this Count, what's his name? Count, whatever his face is. I literally didn't even write their name down from the screenshot. That's funny. Count Isaac Gates. Is that just like a weird pun? March of the Count. Yeah, no idea. Count whatever his face. Yeah. Sure. Wish I got the boiler room before now. What did the boiler room possibly get me right now? Nothing. Literally nothing's connected. Well, that's the end. That kind of sucks. Couldn't find the torch. I did get the magnifying glass, I guess. I read this and I still don't understand what I've done wrong. When you find yourself having said, I've set up you a temporary admin key to allow you to access the network administrative controls. First 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting parlor puzzle. The truth of the statements is ambiguous, but the box with the gems isn't. Huh. I don't think I have these as a screenshot. These rooms have like indicate they have bells, but I've never seen anything that would ring this. Master bedroom is probably the other king, which I haven't found, which I mentioned. I don't know. It seems like there's a way to ring these, but I've never been able to. Do I have any of these rooms available? I have bedroom. Isn't one of the listed rooms here. I literally didn't draw any like bedrooms. Alright, whatever. Day certainly could have been better. Open lockers, I guess. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Who the fuck is Kirk Darren? Maybe he's in one of the checkout cards. Yep, don't recognize it. Don't know who that is. Mathematics worksheet. Find each sum without signs. What? I mean, I've seen this whole sheet. 6 or 0? What? Why is it like written like this? Six or O? It's like one of the school worksheets. Oh. Oh, that just buys it. I clicked on it. Weird. Maybe I can find some more keys before I leave. This is the same as before, right? I still don't know what this is referring to. Like, where have I seen like an 8x8 grid? Runda Aries. That one didn't have a number on it. Yeah, there's like so many places that I can use a torch in this area. How much the value of knowing the names of all these different people is? Okay, this... Did this not change? Wasn't that going here and here, or... I think it didn't change. But I do see a room like this and I'm like, yeah, clock works. 8-way. Hmm. Maybe I did only want to lower it one tick. Well, I'm not sure I can even use the boat. I was not expecting this to actually drain this room. Well, I definitely don't have the energy to go back to the pump room to try messing this again. I just have to draw this room again. This is like flooded now. Okay. Do I have time for one more loop? I might. Hmm. None of these are really the rooms I wanted. Shelter. With a lockpick and the hammer, apparently. Not the greatest of items, but each time you find trash while digging, add one allowance, add a chest, add a star. You draft a hallway from a hallway. Hallway from a hallway doesn't sound that bad right now. Because I have like 4 hallways in my deck now. This is easy if I can get the shovel. Like, how likely is that? If I don't get the shovel, then this is very sad. Hallway from hallway. There should be 4 regular hallways. The deck has a lot of hallways in it right now. Yes, try it. One second. Okay. That's facing the wrong way. regret that? Force a hallway. Oh man, foyer, that would've been great. This is the opposite of a foyer. Your roll. Facing the wrong way. Oh, this counts as sheltering. Fuck, I forgot that's like a thing. I'm gonna waste all my shelters. So much allowance. Hold on. Can I should go back to the lab. I think that should be enough radiation. Unlock all the doors. A gem, that's it? It's kind of disappointing. No box either. Let me see if that is enough to trigger, because I triggered it 3 times. I might need to trigger it a 4th time. If I need to trigger it a 4th time, I don't know if I can. Okay, no, it's not enough. Not enough. Yeah. I needed probably 1 more, maybe 2 more. There's still 1 more hallway and the east and west passage. Just the rarity of floor plans. It's a new building, new room. It's a black rook. Okay. I don't think that any of this matters, but conservatory, black rook. The Baroque Arboretum showcases and preserves the rare specimens of every type of variety, though the select propagation of the garden here may influence which flora flora oh my god will be considered conflicts during the next season. Flora. Crafting locations. West wing only. Garage, West Hall, Hellacious Chamber from south facing door. So yeah, I this is the thing I noticed. I still don't know if this requires West Wing Hall to not be selected or not, but this is the combo I was seeing. East Wing Hall, master bedroom. Oh, master bedroom's on the east side. I wonder what that requires. Other special cases. Conservatory, only draftable in the corner. Bookshop, only from the library. I'm sure that's not a complete list. Floor plan conservation. You'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity rates of determine how often floor plans are drawn. Gymnasium, walk-in closet, and passageway. How common are these? Standard. Passageway is common. And the other one's a walk-in closet. Standard. This isn't a very good selection. Oh, can I do all of them? Not common enough to be nuanced, rare enough to be elusive. Complex floorboards are classified as considered weeds for their overabundance and other less common. Occasion and frequent, which may contribute to their apparent prestige. This one's standard. This is already common. I don't really want to adjust any of these. I guess I should make the gymnasium rare. The problem is the gymnasium isn't like of red rooms isn't that bad. Right? It's not that bad of a room. And I'm afraid this doesn't make the other red rooms more common. I don't know if it works that way. And in the walk-in closet, it's like, I basically never want this. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll make the gymnasium rare. Oh, I see. I can adjust all of them. So I can make these both rare. I can adjust all of them. Okay. I don't know. That didn't feel like very strong selections. And that's it. There's no like hidden message in the room. Probably East Wing. Yeah, so this is a place that like always has an item in it. Interesting. Here's the West Wing Hall. See if I can get another trigger. Did not get it. I don't think there's... Oh, there's still the corridor. There's still one more hallway that could show up here. Gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Only one true statement. Only one box displays a true statement. So if this one's true, then these are both lying, which means it's in the blue box. So I think that kind of has to be the answer. If this is false, that means these are both true, which is a contradiction. So yeah, it's the blue box. Nope. Hmm. Not amazing. Oh, fantastic. Oh, I didn't draft this room from the... was it locked? Oh, so stupid. I didn't even see this. I'm so dumb. A different deposit key. Oh no. Wait. Yeah, safe deposit key. Vault key 233. Okay. Great. For the pet the dog. Hmm. Oh my god, I finally found a box. No items. Items have been pretty dry today. Okay. It's for sale. Entry. Okay. So volume 1. Solarium. You're more unlikely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Casino, dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory while drafting, after drafting, a drafting room gain 10 steps. Probably casino. Pump room is definitely a little tempting. Bookshop. I don't have money for any of the books, but hopefully I get them. compass combines an item. Yeah. He's all dead end. Well. This is a really long path. What's all those things with a weird hole in it? Alright, even if I draw this book room, like find money, like I don't have enough energy to get back. Come on, corridor. Hey. Yeah, there's no way I can get back. Failed to draw the vault. For all the gems. Fortunately, I didn't draw all 4 of my hallways. So I'm only going to have 4 hallways tomorrow. Or maybe this is all my hallways. Maybe I miscounted. Maybe I have only 3. Most times I felt exactly this level. Um, this is apparently gonna drain. I can't stop this in the middle, apparently. So I think I have to like select the kitchen or something and drain that or something. What even is the kitchen? Number 4. Tank 2. I need to swap tanks. One tick off the reservoir. I don't know how much I need to reduce in the reservoir, so we'll just do 1. I think I screwed up. Maybe I need to do this in the other order. Do the fountain first. What's 3 connected to? 3 and 5. I'm gonna subtract 1 from this tank right now. I don't think that's what I wanted to do. Alright, let's go over. Alright, just confirmed. I'm just gonna switch this over just to see how many I need to subtract. Just 1, right? Yeah, okay. It also has like a dark spot. It's not the only one that has like a particular level. Crap, maybe I want to do something special here. Dang, I should explore this more. Okay. I can test this fairly easily. Oh. The greenhouse being empty entirely. An aquarium is full. Okay. But this, the correct level is already pretty hard. Rain from this one. Okay. Okay. So these three are correct. Reservoir needs to be full. What about the kitchen and the pool? That's 4 and 6. 6 is also connected to this pump. I don't know what the kitchen's supposed to be. Let's try the pool. Pool should be full. Okay. See, what worries me is just the starting positions. I think this might just be the starting positions. Because the greenhouse started without water. The kitchen, I don't know, but it was probably also empty. The reservoir was probably full. Fountain, I don't remember. Aquarium was definitely full. Oh, this might just be the starting positions. So maybe I should just put this back in the greenhouse. The greenhouse works, at least. A lot of work to basically be like, this is probably how the room started. We'll leave it as this. Was I gonna do anything else, or am I like done for the day? Is the security room? I don't think so. Pretty sure that's too far. Oh, and it zooms off. Oh, wait, there's running shoes. Are these frequently here and I just always walk past them? Oh, the security room is super far away. It's the lab that is accessible. Am I gonna get lucky? Nope. Manor of Tomorrow. Oh, right. The hallway has a tomorrow symbol. I totally forgot about that. I so should have taken the clock tower. I'm so stupid. The hallway plus the clock tower would have been amazing. I don't think I have time to do another one. I really want to, but my allowance is starting kind of big. 13. It's crazy. So this like partially drained? Yeah. Okay. This must have there's no way this started partially drained. This definitely started full then. I think those levels on the pump room are special. I don't know what it would do. Okay, so I probably should have finished that train of thought and let it go, but all right. Just take a peek here, but I'm probably just gonna stop here and call it. Yeah. How much time do I actually have? Let me see. I think I only have like an hour, which is just not. Yeah, about an hour. I don't feel confident I could finish a day in an hour. They very frequently take me 2 hours per day, so. Alright. Yeah, I'm on search time. Alright, well, thanks for watching. I'll be back probably not for a couple days. Like I want to say Sunday night, but that I don't want to promise that. It might not be until Monday. All right. Well, thanks for watching. Have a good weekend. Enjoy the holidays.